What's going on, you guys? I'm Don. Gonna play some Palia today. The Elderwood expansion finally came out. I've been waiting for it for like 2 weeks since I heard about it. And it's finally here. It came out like, what, the other day? Yesterday? Day before, I think? A day or two ago. Finally. It's odd. Alright. It said press any key. I pressed escape and it didn't work. I'm kinda hype, not gonna lie. Kinda hype. Oh, they changed the background of the loading screen and everything. Bro. Kinda hype. I love new stuff. Don't you just love new stuff? What happened? Music stopped. Okay, there it goes. I was like, why is it not loading? Load, please. Don't do me salty. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, I have a full inventory, don't I? Alright. Let's take a look at the map. Oh shoot, I forgot to log on all them days and get my coins. Yeah, I missed out on a lot of my coins. I got some new stuff in the shop, it looks like. That's new. That's pretty cool. Order Watcher. I missed out on all my days. I only got 270 of the 900 coins I was supposed to get. Because I never logged in. Oh well. Founders Pack. Alright, anyway. I'm going to... Oh, my inventory's full. What kind of gift is this? Why? What? I don't need that. I have hundreds of that stuff. Alright, I'm gonna return to my housing plot. Right off the bat. I'm gonna smoke a burr. Schmirk a burr, you know? Schmirk a burr. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, I forgot. I forgot I redid everything, and I haven't done anything yet. Yeah, I haven't done squat yet. And I'm still missing a building. The greenhouse thing, that really cool greenhouse. I was redecorating my house, and I haven't put anything down yet. At all. Well, a couple things, apparently. But they added some new stuff in the last time I got on, and I was checking it out. And, never really got around to finishing. See, look, I got plenty of stuff. It's a little redonkulous how much stuff I've got. Look at this. Fucking 250 iron. Throw that in. Alright. What is this? Sandbox bouncy shroom. all this stuff away. I got one of them Zeki coins. Let me see what's in the bag. Oh, cool. It's a bonsai pod. Sweet, dude. I have most of the rocker pods. The ones with that are like, you know, punked out. Where are they even? There's one. Oops. Gerard the rocker pod. Hendrix the rocker pod. There's another one in there too. Ash the bonsai pod. I like it. Alright. Let me get to smoke real quick. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Right quick, right quick. Let me just hold on. Hide that for a sec while I take a toke. Oh my. That was really nice. Alright. Now I know I do have a lot of work to do in here. But I don't feel like decorating right now. I want to go do some of my quests. And maybe talk to some people. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for waiting. You'll be home soon. Alright. Let's go see what's up with my Shep first. Old Badaru. Haven't talked to him in a while. Why does it keep skipping frames like that? What's going on here? Stop it. Knock it off. Stop it. Get some help. Like, dang, man. Gonna make me sick. Motion sickness. Stop skipping frames.
Sugarfoot says hi.
Who's Sugarfoot again? Oh yeah, that's the horse. Kind of creeped me out for a second there. Thought you were referring to yourself as Sugarfoot. I was like, no, 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 we're not doing that. You got an overdue library book? You mean the history of plants? Yeah, Kenyatta loaned it to me. I think I have it right here. Thank you. Awesome, he gave it right over. What's up, bro? Ani wants me to take him camping in the Elderwood, but Mom thinks it's too dangerous and said I couldn't. I want to go to Elderwood too. I'm about to go check that out myself after I check in with people. I don't want to lie to Mom, but I think if I don't go with him, he's gonna go by himself anyway. What do you think? Well, if he's gonna go by himself anyway, you better go and, you know, seems like a bonding experience. You're right. It will be fun to roast mushrooms and tell scary stories. I'll make sure we stay super close to Bahari so we can skedaddle if anything gets too scary. Besides, I don't have to lie to Mom. I can just not say anything, which isn't the same thing, exactly. Well, I mean, yeah, but you could just tell her, make the argument that he's probably gonna go anyway, and that you'd better go to keep, well, it doesn't matter.
If you want to learn about farming, ask my dad.
Yeah, I'm going to, that's my homie. Where is he? Here he is. Hey,
You brighten my day. I hope that wasn't too corny.
hey! What's up, Badru? Your acceptance ceremony was the most beautiful one I've ever seen. I was crying so hard you would think I was making onion soup with a side of onion rings.
Have a great
You
day.
goon. Oh wait, hold on. What does he
Well,
want
look
this
who
week?
made it out here.
Most bugs are just a nuisance out in the fields, but the Azure Stonehopper is a pretty blue nuisance.
Well,
He wants
back
one
to
of those,
the
huh?
Same old for me.
Cool. Oh. I forgot to turn my camera back on. My bad. Alright, let me look at the map here. How do you get to the Elderwood? Blow my nose. Let's see here. I would imagine that it's through Bahari. Which I need to go to Bahari anyway. There's somebody else there we gotta talk to. Let's see. Visit to unlock Elderwood. Makes sense. Here we go, Bahari Bay Stables. Damn, I feel like I should have played a match of League before I started the stream. I'm getting kinda, you know, wiggly. Getting the wiggles. I gotta do something fast paced. Alright, probably through there. Yep. Alright. Wait, where am I exactly? Okay, good, I am in the north side. Keep an eye out for one of them stone hoppers. They're usually around here. Probably eat some food, huh? That's enough. I only needed one. What did I make? Choppa, Asada. Oh yeah, my focus isn't that high right now because I haven't been doing the upgrades like I was supposed to until like a couple months ago. How much do I even have now? Where is it? 500. Yeah. It's garbage. It's better than what I had. I had 250. I need to get more, what are they called? Where are they? These. This is how you upgrade. You gotta get renown. Let me turn this off for a sec. Wait, I don't want to go there yet. I gotta go talk to what's her name. Where is she? She's right there, walking. Hey, Tamala.
And here I thought I was all alone.
Never really off work.
Oh,
There's just the time when I brew my potions and the time when I look for new ingredients. It's all part of the same toil. What are you looking for? Oh my, it seems my cough is acting up again. Would you be a dear and bring me some spice sprouts? Yes, I will.
Run along now.
Run along now. First, I want to go see the Elderwood. I want to see what you have. Show me what you got. I want to see what you got. Show me what you got. I want to see what you got. Show me what you got. I want to see what you got. Show me what you got. Whoa. Look at this. What is this? Is this normal wood? No, it is not. It's ancient wood. Whoa. What the hell are these? The black one. With yellow eyes. Where is it? I think I got it. That's the same stuff. That was one of those magic ones. Oh, got on my nose. My allergies are just going crazy right now. Let's see. Whoa. Whoa. This place is massive. That's crazy, bro. This is cool as hell, tell you what. White stone. That's new. Wonder if there's new fish and stuff too. Man, there's lots of new stuff. I want to go back in. Wait. Yeah, this is where I just came from. Wait, what? There's a bag over there. Did I not pick something up? What did I not pick up? Whoa! What's the deal here? Why can't you chop that? That's weird. What is that all about? Where'd the bag just go? It's gone. I didn't even see it. Apparently I walked right past it, but I didn't see it. It was a fake. What is this? Trading post. Get a permit, pal. What? Whoa, who are you? Yeah, I unlocked it. This is crazy. Craft relics? No relics available. What? What is this place? Whoa, what is that? What? Dang, man. That's crazy. Whoa. Do I have like new quests or something? Oh yeah, I forgot to claim that. Maybe I gotta do my main story quests before I can do this stuff. This is crazy, man. Wait, what is that? There's like a... Oh, has someone new and strange come to my rotten home? How wonderful, how delightful, how opportunity-filled for me. Cool, talking stuff. I knew those brownies were shady. Hey, don't ignore me. I'm down here, in the trash where I belong. I'm Benny the Trash Pixie, and I have a proposition for you. You see, I just love trash. It's my favoriteest thing in the entire world, and these woods have so much of it. All these furniture pieces scattered around, lost artifacts, and dirt piles, and even slime. Oh, it's so wonderful. But it isn't enough. I need more trash. If you can bring me the nastiest, ickiest, tastiest trash around, I might even be willing to teach you how to make this furniture yourself. One pixie's trash is another's treasure. Yes, yes, and my treasure is trash. But not just any trash, you see. There's this nasty goop infecting some of the creatures around here. That sounds like the perfect kind of trash to me. I'd love to fill a pool in it and just swim around. So please, if you get any, bring it straight to any of the furniture around here. I'll smell it and come flying to trade you a recipe. Okay, so that's what that is, huh? How do I get it? I want to go see. Wait, can I climb that? Hell yeah! Hey! Inspect. Would you like to pay the pixie to unlock the recipe? Elderwood mushlight. I don't have that. Let me go. Hold on. I gotta get the stuff. What is this? Ancient artifacts. Whoa. Ancient drum toy. Ancient statue. Interesting. Whoa, dude, look at this place. What is it? Oh, it's like... oh, Veil Pixie. It is new. Whoa, where did I get all these plushies? That's cool, I caught a pixie. Where did I get all this? What the flip? First rainy day jukebox. We'll open those later. I don't know where that came from. I'm exploring. What the heck is that? What the staircase mushroom? It's got the stuff on it. You have to make a special tool to get it. Oh! Hey! Hey. What? Gotta shoot it? Aha! Staircase mushroom. Ancient wood seed, nice. Where's the what is this? Wall of caves. They don't have much flavor. They make good ingredient for processing of the musking. Okay. Hey. What is happening? Thank you. I missed him. Dang it. What is making that noise? Is it the mushroom guys? It might be. Do I have to make a new thing? Do I have to make something to get the goop? She didn't really tell me how to collect it. Oh, what the? That dude's tough. Dang it. Nice. Elder clam mushroom. Lots of mushrooms. Mushroom leather? What? Got a recipe for mushroom leather. What is that? Oh, there's another thingy. Wait. Okay. Blushing butterfly. Oh. Ooh. Nice. I only got 2 from that big one? What the heck? some more of this stuff. Nice. Leveled up my foraging. Oh, here's some of that stuff. Whoa, what is that? Oh! How do you get this? There's gotta be some other kind of tool, right? There's an empty spot there. Let me try some stuff. Oh, my watering can is empty. Get some dirty water. Oh, this one too. What? It's spreading. Oh wait, this tree wasn't here a second ago. Wait a second. What the? I don't know what to do. No. What the? Come here, you. Come here, I want you. Nice. Another one. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Grumpy granite rock hopper. That's so cool. Can you fish in here? Ooh. No? Dang it. I was hoping it would take me somewhere cool. Ooh! Look in the crate and find an undelivered package. A quest. Harry today, gone tomorrow. Okay then. Elder clam mushroom. Hey, hey, some loot. We unlocked another stables. Dimmer Dock. Dimmer. Ooh. Some fishing spots. Dang it, too early. Yeah, perfect catch. Elderwood eel. What the heck? Thing looks cool. Oops. That's not. There we go. Nice. Ancient koi. That's cool. What is that? Oh, that's the stuff that I don't know how to get. Can I loot these? No. Ooh, what's over there? Wait, where's that? Yeah, keep going. Okay. Is it this? The book? Department of Logistics and Administration of the Army of the Palian Republic. I didn't see what that said, damn it. Reporting Officer, Order of the Wall Regiment, 85, 12th Battalion, 2nd Company, Knight Commander Omari. Unidentified Umbran Site, number 21. Tasked to investigate Umbran outpost in the Elderwood region. Headquarters intel suggests location may be used as a base camp for Umbran army. Company performed a thorough search upon arrival, but we were unable to locate any items or people of military importance. Furthermore, we were unable to find much at all. Remaining evidence suggests that all Umbrans, including civilians, evacuated the area prior to our mission. The captain has given orders for the company to move on, but my team will remain to secure the premises in case the Umbrans attempt to reclaim the area. There is a small handwritten note taped to the back of the page. Given the circumstances around the Commander Omari, I will be collecting his reports and taking them to the post at Aqueduct View Arc for safekeeping. Squire Nima. Interesting. Is that a quest? Yep. You have found a military report written by a Palian Republic soldier during the Umbran War. Learn more about what happened by finding and reading the rest of his reports. Find the next journal. Somewhere over yonder. Stop it! Do I need a special one? He's got that stuff on him. I can't catch him. Dang it. I already have one of them. Ooh, what is that? Elderwood Lotus. What's this? It's gonna look like iron. A paperclip. Platinum? Whoa, buddy. We're getting extra fancy now. My inventory's full already. Oh, yeah, because all them plushies. Dang it. I have to go home. Poopsicle. Suppose I can check if there are any new tools to make now. Dude. What the? Okay. That's not weird at all. Oh no, I didn't want to put that away. Whoops. Where, here we go. They're both star quality, but they don't stack. They're worth different amounts. Weird. What is this? Hunting mystery bag. Hold on, I'm missing something here. What was that? Gonna proceed. Where's my Zeki coin? Oh, there. Oh, I have 3 of them? What the flip? That's crazy. What the flip? Okay. Nice. Nice. Nice! The mush pod. This is fine. Does not compute. That's teamwork. What do we got here? Whoa, what is this? Elder Schmoll Spore. Schmoll Spore. And some fur. What the flip is a schmoll? Is it's a plantable thing, right? Can we... It's not letting me... Hold on. Spore from an elder schmoll. It just says okay. I'll save them. Find out what it is later. Okay. Let me go and see if I can make any new equipment. Wait. No, it doesn't look like it. Huh. Maybe I'll just go try to do the quest. Let me track them. Okay, so I'm worried about these two. Found an undelivered package in the Elderwood from someone named Tarka, addressed to an unknown recipient in Kilima. Whoever ordered it must have been waiting for it for a very long time, so you should probably take it to them. Fine. Oh. He's sleeping? Let's go wake him up.
How might I be of service today?
I could use a break. Dragon's got you down? In a way, I suppose. I agreed to be the game master for a Magic and Magi campaign with some of the regulars, Zeki, Reth, Ashura, and Sifu. Are you talking like Dungeons and Dragons type of deal? Bro, tabletop? I want to play. Unfortunately, I can't get my players to agree on what sort of game we should play. Sifu wants to do a combat-heavy action campaign, and Ashura wants something more peaceful and role-playing heavy. Now it's up to me to decide who to disappoint. Well, you mean it's up to me? Is that what you mean? Fine, Sifu's tough, she can take it. I suppose a roleplay heavy campaign does match my style better. I'll still throw in some tough enemies for Sifu. Anything else I can do? I hate to be a bother, but I'd promised that I'd prepare my family secret recipe for veggie chili for the game. But I still have so much prep work to do. I don't have time to go to the Elderwoods to get batterfly beans. When you have the beans, just bring them to Zeki. We're hosting the game at the underground, so I'll make the chili at the kitchen there. If you'll excuse me, I'm preparing to retire for the evening. Very good, me too. Get out. Let's do this. He wants batterfly beans. Why am I still tracking everybody wins? Oh. Oh, there it is. Alright, I was hoping he would have some information about the package. Oh yeah, I gotta get a book from Ani, don't I? Let me go see about that book real quick. I need to start knocking some of these quests down. Keep collecting quests and just not doing them. I want to figure out what that goop is. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I had a chat. Flame tone. My bad. Hello. Sorry. Don't usually get chatters. People that just like to watch, mostly. They watch for a few minutes, and then they leave. I know I'm doing something wrong, I just don't know what it is because they never chat. Oh yeah, Ani's in his little tree house.
You going on a big adventure?
No. You have an overdue library book, son? Sure do. The Adventures of Jane Radigan. It's one of my favorites so far. I haven't returned it yet because I've been so busy with chores I haven't had time. Maybe I can give you the book if you help me find some garlic for my mom. You little punk. I promise to use the time to finally finish the book. You little punk. Spice sprouts. That's what Tamala wanted. Who gets the books? Oh, I forgot about her. She has a quest for me too. I'm supposed to meet her somewhere. There's Zeki. Trading tips. I need to get that quest. I don't know who gets the book. I forgot. But I want to go talk to Zeki. Oh, shoot. It's so cool you can trade now. That's been needing to be a thing for such a long time. Yeah, this one. Should have known because all the pipes and stuff. Becky's always got some kind of contraptions going on. Look at this fancy place. Dang, Zeki, I need to make some of this stuff. Where'd you get these rugs, bro? I don't have this stuff. I have the furniture, not this couch though. I have a different couch, I think. Chat with Zeki.
Try not to break stuff.
Between you and me, kid, I had bigger dreams for myself than being a small town shopkeeper. When I was a kitten, I wanted to become the world's most famous toy maker. I'd make a bunch of fun gag gifts like a self-replicating stink bomb or a doll that teases your litter mates when they ain't looking. I haven't exactly given up on those pastimes, but let's just say they've evolved. I'll tell you how when I know I can trust you. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, saw those posts I set up in the underground market, did you? My little attempt to make the space more legitimate. See, I heard you humans have been getting real into trading plushies lately, and I thought I'd help facilitate those deals. Nice. That's pretty cool. Of course, I can't have just anyone conducting business on my grounds, so I've come up with a little quiz. Prove you've got what it takes to become a proper merchant, and I'll give you a trading pass and full permission to use the stands whenever you want. How do I prove myself? Easy. I've set up a Zeki Quizomatic doll in the underground for you. Just go past its quiz, then come back to me. And no cheating. You don't want to know what sort of mechanism I put in that thing for folks who cheat. I do not. But I will go look. Let's go take the quiz. Wait, where am I? Oh, I know where I'm at. What was it? Can I go through here? No way. Let me up. Why? Okay. Ah! Wait. Where was it? Maybe it wasn't here. Is it in Zeki's store? Maybe it's in his store. What the heck? Wait, what is this? Huge ammo pouch. That's new. Aha! Wait. Oh, there we go. Found it. Where's the what is this? Is this it? Quizomatic. Yeah! Question number 1. You've got a special, one-of-a-kind, limited release Giga Frogbert plush. What would be a fair trade for it? Another limited release special plush. Ding ding ding! One-of-a-kind plushies are one-of-a-kind, so make sure you get something fair back for it. They ain't making more of those things, at least not anytime soon. Meow. Question number 2. You've just traded your potato pod for someone else's. Now what do you do? Steal my old pod back. Enjoy my new potato in peace. Ding ding ding, trades are permanent. So that old pod's gone. But hey, you've got a fancy new one to love and enjoy and do whatever you're supposed to do with potato pods. I still ain't really sure. Mew Mew, next question number 3. Someone denied my trade offer. It's okay to... find someone else to trade with. Ding ding ding, if someone says no, that's it. Quit bugging them. Either find another plush they want or find someone else to trade with. Brr. Processing results. Congrats, you ain't a dunce. Stop by Zeki for your new trading pass. Nice. Wait, what happened? That was easy, huh? First try. Oh yeah, I gotta use my coins. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I got these. White crackling fireworks. Nice. Is the book lady in the bookstore yet? Wait. Where's the book one? Must return to Zeki. Yeah, I must be behind, because I think Troubled Waters is something to do with the Umbran War. Wait. Yeah, he's still in his house. I need to bring Ani some stinking garlic. That's what it was.
Zeki's got the best deals in Bahar.
I passed the trading quiz. Yep, got the info from my Quizomatic already. Cute little thing, ain't he? Anyways, I already got your pass printed out, so here you go. Oh, and just in case you ain't got anything to trade yet, I've got another special reward for you. Enjoy, pal, and happy trading. Sweet! Nice! Snorri the Merpod. That's cool. Okay, quests. Let's see here. No, it's one of these ones. Garlic. 3 wild garlic. Let me run home. Let me get a bunch of things. I'm gonna do all these quests right now. Hold up. About to just run through and pop them off so that I can get on to the Elderwood stuff. Because I have all that stuff. I don't know what I'm waiting on to do these quests. I could have swore I completed the Everybody Wins quest already. But I guess not. 2-star potatoes, a 1-star chopped meat, oily anchovy. Where do you get an oily anchovy from? I think I can buy one, can't I? Maybe. Let me go cooking. Where's the chopper? Do I not have star quality chopper meat? Are you kidding me? Must have gave it to him. When I swear I did this quest already. Hold on. Wild garlic. Or would that be gatherable? Yeah. Oops. I think that's all I need. I need 2 for that one. And 2 for Ani. I'll bring a couple extra just in case I got that wrong. I need some potatoes, I think. 5 paper bug lanterns. Do I not have any non-star quality ones? I guess I have to go collect some stuff. I thought I had all this stuff. What the hell's going on here? I don't need that many. I need a fabric. Five uncommon fish. That's annoying. Why you want my starfish? My star qualities. I'm gonna have to go collect some because I don't want to give her my the ones I only have 1 of, you know? Got a lot of collecting to do. Annoying. Alright. Shouldn't be too difficult to get these things. Probably go to Bahari because I'm more likely to get star quality chopper meat there. And that's also where you find the paper lantern bugs. And I can also get star quality fish there pretty easily. Bahari is the place to go. Keep an eye out for those lantern bugs. Just a Mala nearby. She's at her house. Let's go give her the sprouts real quick. She's probably got the coolest house in the whole game. Look at that badassery. Place is awesome. Hey.
Watch your step. These woods are not the safest.
Did you order from Tarka? Certainly not, darling. I mean, I've ordered a song or two of theirs in the past, of course. But I prefer when my ingredients are delivered by someone as adorable as you.
Oh.
Darling, I know they say opposites attract, but I must admit sometimes I find your flippancy a bit unnerving. I would prefer my paramour a bit more grounded.
Your novelty has worn off.
Alright, I need to go get some fish. Star quality fish. Haven't seen any paper lantern bugs, which is weird. Maybe they're in the southern part of Bahari. No, they should be over here too, right? Oh yeah, where can I get a... Oh, what is this? Feature guide. Whoa. I didn't even see this. What? Bean burger? You can make burgers now. Dude, that's awesome. Pumpkins, bean seeds. You can grow the beans. That's awesome, dude. Earth potion. That's cool. Whoa, dude. That's always been a thing. Platinum ore, though, that's new. Will-o-wisp rock hopper. That's cool, dude. What about the quests? Got two. Oh, I've got all of them, apparently. From that area already. Cool, dude. Whack-a-schmole. Alright. It's weird, I'm not seeing any of the paper bugs. Ooh. Give me some silk. Hey. Really? Thank you. A hairy millipede. Ooh, Dari Clove. That's a rarity for you. Message in a bottle. A sardine. I got a sardine. Oh shoot. Where is... Here it is. No, it's not. Hold on. The hell. There it is. And accomplishments. Do you catch the oily anchovy or do you buy it? I don't see it here anywhere. Oh, there it is. Bahari Bay rivers using worms. Okay, got it. What the? What the? That does not look right. This dude a vampire hunter or something? A vampire? I don't know. He's creeping me out. Creeping me out. Alright, here we go. This is where we get the anchovy, right? Nope. Worm. Every time. Nice, got one. Right off the bat. The hell is this? A slimy ball. I accepted a quest. Damn. Damn. Show him a gun. Cutthroat trout. Perfect catch. Hold on, let me check my clothes. Wait. Oh, it's every. Okay, I just need chopper meat. And one more star quality fish, I think. No, two more. You know, I'm just gonna keep using regular worms because I don't have that many glowworms right now. I haven't been working my farm like I should. Yeah, creepy guy's still there. Something's wrong with my click. Nice. That should be good. Really? Are these not uncommon? No, they're not. They're common. I'm a fool. I have to use the glowworms. They have to be uncommon and star quality. Dang. That uncommon? I hate life. I might have to use some of the fish that I have. Just to get the quest out of the way. Because I have so many quests, bruh. I just had the idea. I'm just gonna worry about my main quest. Hold on. Troubled waters. Track it. No. Turn this off. Turn that off. Oh well. I can go turn these in. I'll go turn these in really quick. And then I'll do the main one. Kilima. Turn my camera off for just a few moments. Oh shit, I gotta open this. Ani, got the garlic. Give me the book.
Boy, I am so glad to see you.
Got your garlic. The garlic, sweet. And as promised, here's the book. I finished it, by the way. In the end, Jane got the girl and beat the bad guy. Who would have ever seen that coming? Of course.
I want to hear all about your adventures.
What kind of cards you got there, Ani? What are those? I want to play. I like cards. Is it some kind of TCG? That's my jam, bro. I don't know, those look kind of like number cards to me. It might have just been regular cards.
I don't have time for this.
What do you got? I fished this ball out from the lake. Ta's ball. He's been looking all over for it. Nice. I mean, yes, that toy does seem familiar. It resembles the one Ta lost a few days ago. You said you fished it out from the river? That is one of his preferred play areas. It is a bit dirty. Take it to the village healer, Chain. He has what is required to properly clean it. Can't I just clean it myself? Do you not see the clumps of algae and film all over it? A simple rinse will not be sufficient. Besides, algae has its uses. Only the healer knows how to harness them, though. Very well. Okay.
Try not to cause any trouble.
I'll go see the healer guy. Let me talk to Hecla first. I got her stuff, too.
Do you require assistance?
Many thanks for the procurement of these items. Here is some sustenance as thanks. Please, think of me as it passes through your digestive system. Have you yet found the vault where I was first awakened? It is just over the hill over there. My master's things are no longer in the area. Well, besides me. I suppose I am still one of her things, even though she is no longer living.
Goodbye, human.
Alright, Gina.
I've got so much to tell you.
Glad you stopped by. I was wondering how you were doing. You've got an overdue library book. Oh yes, I checked out a book about the natural history of Kilima Valley. Come to think of it, I haven't seen it in a while. I must have left it somewhere by the Phoenix Shrine. Would you mind finding it for me? I've been so busy categorizing the fossilized flow samples that I haven't had time to return it. I love mushrooms. Did you know that every region in Palia has its own unique type of mushroom? I did. It's true. That's why I always make sure to try the local mushrooms wherever I travel. Mushrooms are like the archaeology of food.
I feel so inspired now.
Alright, I guess I'll go find the book really quick. Oh, he's way down there. Yeah, let me go find that book real quick. I wasn't planning on doing this one, but I started knocking it down. I only got one book left to find, and then it's done, so let me do it. Let's get her done. Oh wait, it's that way, isn't it? Going the wrong stinking way. Yeah. The Phoenix Shrine is where you come out of when you first start the game. Ooh, star quality spice sprouts. Oh, I never hunted the choppa meat. I should have done that while I was in Bahari. It's literally the last ingredient that I need. I'm a fool. I get so sidetracked, man. What is this? Small handheld device. I've never seen this before. Found the book. Right? Not tracking that. Yep. Turn the book. Hey, got it. Weeksicles. Wonder if that one will give me a star quality meat. Definitely will not. That went the wrong way.
Are you
Nope,
the
not you.
real you, or are you?
I'll chat with you for a second.
You
here.
know.
No, I don't know.
Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they can't see you.
Good
Only
to
the
know.
ignorant stop learning.
Here are the books. Interesting. Yes, I suppose these are the tomes I lent out. There were no other extra books you encountered during your search. Perhaps one of those individuals checked out too? I don't think so. Very well. You are still standing here. I suppose you expect compensation for your task? Here, some of the late fees I have collected. I hope this suffices. Thank you.
Don't ever be afraid to admit your own ignorance.
You son of a... She's a salty Sally, that one. Chain!
Maji's blessings.
Have anything to clean this ball with? Ah, that ball looks familiar. I believe this is the one I gave Tal when he was just a pup. I will never forget how ecstatic he was about it. He chased it around so ferociously that it fell into a chopper burrow. Being the adventurous and daring spirit he is, he dove straight into it. A family of angry choppas spilled out, and well, I'm sure you can imagine what happened next. So can you clean Tal's ball or not? Oh, I do apologize for rambling. Yes, I can clean Tal's ball for you. Allow me to take it off your hands for a few moments. There, it's all clean now. As a lover of shiny things, Tal will be very pleased to see how it sparkles. Do send him and Hassan... I never get his name right. My regards when you see them. May your travels be fruitful and safe, Phoenix's child.
Farewell, child of Embra.
Alright. Let's go give the ball to Tal. Is it Tar or Tal? I don't know. I think it's Tal.
Speak
Chat with
quickly.
Tal.
I
No.
suppose we'll cross paths sooner or later.
With the dog. There we go. Recognize this ball? Woof woof! Throw Tal the ball. Tal deftly catches the ball and puts it on the ground in front of him. I fished it up for you. Aru? Need to take better care of your toys. We'll say this one. If you lose it again, you know who to call on. Tal nuzzles against your hand, thanking you for returning his precious toy. Lovely. Wow. Cute doggo. Alright, alright. Let's see here. That was a bunch of quests. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the choppa meat and the lantern bugs. Let's do those real quick. I think I can do them pretty quickly. Hold on a sec. Is there... There's a stable in South Bahari, isn't there? I don't think I can get there unless I'm already in Bahari. Or TP there, anyway. That back on, I suppose. Alright, let me see here. Yeah, see? Okay. I want to go here. Oh, this way. See if I can't find some star quality choppa meat and some lantern bugs. There's usually some choppas over here. Ooh! That's what Badru wants. You little sucker. Nice. Come on, star quality meat. Oh, just a fur. Shit. Fucking. I kept hitting everything else except for the damn choppa, and it didn't even give me a star meat. Dang it. What about if I use the regular arrow? Maybe it matters. I don't know. Dang it. Got one. 2 of them. Let's go. I just gotta get some of them bugs. You know what? I think those are in the north area though. Hold on. I think they're like right here at the flooded steps. Run there. Meh. Oh. That was good timing. Oh, I see some paper lantern bugs. Damn it. There's one. Two. Oh. It just disappeared. Three. Four. Need one more. Got him. Awesome. That's 2 ready for turn-in. I don't know what door I'm supposed to open. Is it the one where you gotta get all the stuff? Solve the second riddle. Maybe not. Where is he? Oh. Knocking a lot of these quests down. What? That was weird. That was really weird. Took forever. Where'd he go? Quit moving, will ya? Never noticed that.
Uh-huh.
I found the glow bag. There he is, huh? Little thing's brighter than I expected. Thanks for this. If Najuma does sneak back in those mines, at least I know she won't get lost in the dark.
Back to it.
Very good. That's another quest done. That's a lot of quests still. Wait, where's the... I'll just run. Gotta get up to... What's his name? Neo or something? Who's this guy? Neo. Bring him all these ingredients. Somebody waiting at my house, and I have mail. I just noticed that. The heck? Are any of those recipe scraps here in the main area? There's a mask up in Phoenix Falls. Isn't he usually standing over here? Where is he? Oh, okay, he's over at his farm. He's at the farm with Badru. It's perfect. I can give Badru the Azure Stonehopper. What's up, buddy?
Sugarfoot says hi.
Freaking weirdo. Stop saying that. I got the stuff. You do? Oh man, they look fresh too. This is perfect. Thanks, I really mean that. You're a good neighbor. I'll let you know how the contest goes. And here, take these seeds for your trouble. Oh, some tomato seeds, thanks.
Back to my workout.
Alright. Let's see, let's do that one. Temple of the Waves. Which is... I don't think it's here. I'm gonna go grab that mask real quick and then I'll go to Bahari Bay. I think that's where the Temple of the Waves is. Or is this the Temple of the Waves? Apparently she's here. Wait a minute now. Hold on, I wanted to grab the mask first. Hold on. What's going on here? Thought this was the Phoenix Temple. Oh, apparently it's in there? Or is that... hold on. Yeah. Okay, I guess it's in there. We'll go see what happens. Go meet Subira. Subira? I think it's Subira. What is that?
We are here to protect you.
Nothing seems to be amiss. How curious. Ah, Don. I'm glad you could join me. Why did you want to see me? When I arrived in Kilima, I made a point of asking Gina about your work in these temples. She explained your efforts in uncovering your people's past. However, it is my job to ensure those efforts are safe, for yourself and for the community. That is why I wanted to invite you to officially join my investigation. After all, as a human, these ruins are your birthright, and as a watcher, I cannot ignore them. What happens if I say no? I would have to exert my authority as a watcher and place the area under quarantine should anything change. You would naturally be locked out until I finish my investigation. Let's be partners for now. That is all I ask. Now that things are settled, I wanted to discuss some concerning events. The first thing I did upon arriving in Kilima was place sensors in the ruins scattered across this area. My intention was only to ensure no strange actors attempting to interfere with them. You and the residents of Kilima are all registered as friends in its parameters. Sometime after the party last night, the sensors in the Temple of the Waves went off. By the time I arrived to investigate, there was no one here. This is strange, as the sensors indicated someone entered, but not that they left. Rather than rush in on my own, I decided to wait for you to arrive. Only one of us can use magic. That is why we will work together. I will be too focused on guarding you to properly investigate. I will go first to ensure there is nothing waiting for us in the main chamber. Please follow shortly. Alright.
We are here to protect you.
I do not sense anyone else in this area. I believe it is safe for the time being. You may rest easy and focus on the investigation. I will stay on guard here. Should anything happen, I will respond immediately. Otherwise, let me know if you find any clues. Keep an eye out for anything that has changed in the temple since you last visited as well. New passageways, strange ruins, and the like. Alright. This is doing something different. Chamber was added for your protection. Do not give up your faith. The king shall free us when it is safe, and our people will roam the land again. Interesting. Mysterious rock. Oh, there's the mask. Oh, a humanoid mask. Wait. Really? That's crazy. I didn't know you could get a courier pet. Oh. Why do I still have the ball? Wait, what? I still have the ball. That's weird.
Fear not, the order has
Have you
arrived.
found any clues? I found this strange stone. That is a rune stone. Spent. The rune carved into it translates to fly. I suppose our mysterious intruder is not a fan of gliding, or following guidelines on frivolous magic usage. This stone appears to be handmade. Whoever carved it must be well versed in rune writing. The execution is immaculate.
Fear not, the order has arrived.
I guess that's it. Search the temple. I sit here waiting, wondering. I wonder whether you made it to one of the other temples in time. I wonder whether those temples held up at all. I wonder when we will see each other again. Dear Glauca, if you are reading this, know the one thing I do not wonder about is our love. No matter how angry the others here get, it is that love that keeps me grounded. I hope somehow or another that you can feel it too. We will meet again one day. Alba. Okay. A book focusing on the life of a man named Sadil Xenarchus. Most of the pages have been lost to time. Phoenix speaks. His book is nearly crumbled, but seems to be focused on how to find a meaning in the realm of sleep. As you pull the book out to investigate, you hear a click. Okay. That was new. Hydronomics 101, an introduction by Walter W. Hydrox. Checked out by How I Saved the World. Blah, blah. This is a library card. Ooh, another one. Click. Look at the book, which is a compendium of sometimes strange, sometimes familiar creatures that roam the world in human times. This book seems to be a guide for writing academic papers. Some ancient student has doodled the little phoenixes in the margins. Flip through the book, which is... Oh, I already seen that one. Okay. Oh.
Illegal materials can and will be confiscated.
Okay then. This door was blocked by rubble previously, was it not? It is locked now, but perhaps there are clues near here as to how we might gain passage. Any ideas on unlocking the door? Some dust is missing from a few books on the shelves. Perhaps our intruder was inspecting them. I also see a tablet on the rubble near the door that was not there before. Perhaps you should check it if you have not already. If it is connected to the bookshelves, make sure you check. Okay, I get it now. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Where's the thing? Where'd it go? It's not there. Oh, it's still there. Never mind. I'm a dummy. Let's see. Hydronomics, How I Saved the World, Lost Cities. Okay. Maybe I don't get it. Because the clicky books seem to have disappeared. Dang it. Oh! Chest. Nice. Strange writing says storage in human language. There are additional carvings below it that are hard to make out. The door won't budge. Oh, here's another bookshelf and another tome. We have been here too long. Without the sun, I cannot say how long. I simply know it has been too long. You can tell by the looks on others' faces. Hunger, fear, anger. They are being consumed by emotion. They have left us with more questions than answers, so the only response is fear. Ah. There was another book. Ah, what do we got here, huh? She probably already went through. You
Anything
cheeky.
in the pursuit of justice.
You can wait for me, huh? Shh. So, our intruder came through the main temple entrance. Clearly this room was their destination, but why? And how did they know it existed, when even we did not? Let's find out. Yes, let's. I can see some sort of structure on that raised platform. Perhaps you should check it there. How do I get across? I sense a float enchantment just under the water. There also seems to be a pattern to the rubble scattered across the water. Furthermore, each island has exactly 2 plants on it. Perhaps the pattern guides the way somehow. You seem to know a lot about this place. Need a battery for that. There's another one. Interesting. It was worth a try. I think I see the pattern now. We gotta be directly across from each other, or it doesn't work. Well, that was easy. got here? Console. Safe mode engaged. Welcome user. Error. Protocols. Mirror protocol. Allow wall enabled. Cosmos protocol lockdown disengaged. To re-enable contact admin menu. Messages. Corrupted. User logs. User Galen. For Galen. Action disengage mirror protocol. Result successful. Date logged a lot of days ago. Send a message. Recipient Hephaestus. Result failure. Enable safe mode. Successful. User arrow. Cosmos protocol disengage lockdown successful. Half a day ago. Can I change the protocol? Exit. Entering standby mode.
For the good of all Palia.
Such vast spaces locked away for millennia. Dawn, have you discovered anything of use? Tell her what you found. So, within the last day, someone broke into this previously undiscovered part of the temple to disengage the lockdown on something called the Cosmos Protocol. I understand that things were done a little differently in Kilima before I arrived. No one is used to order oversight on their actions. But we do not know what sort of danger the ancient humans locked away. Unknown persons interfering with millennia-old protocol makes me wary. What about me? You are working with me. Anything you do, I will inevitably hear about. You have also shown no malice in your exploration. Without knowing who this person is, who this new person is, it is impossible to say the same of their motives. There is also something to be said for their secrecy, especially considering I have sensed the use of unauthorized magic in this temple. The runestone you found before contains traces of our mystery visitor's flow signature. I should be able to attune to it to discover where they went next. The trail fades somewhere in Bahari Bay, headed towards the flooded fortress. It would be a safe bet to assume they were going towards the Temple of the Flames, considering their actions here. Come, the hunt continues. Oh, okay, we're going to another temple then. Very good. Into the Fire, a new quest. Cool, man. Have I gone in here? This is the Phoenix Temple. Or the Phoenix Shrine. There it is. Oh, you can commune here. Nice, I got more focus. I didn't know you could commune here. Who's this? Oh, that's the thing that she was dusting off when she found us. Gina. How much do I have now? Wait, what? It didn't go up. Did I just waste my renown? It didn't. It's still 500. It's still capped at 500. That's weak. That's kind of weak. I just wasted like 100 renown. That's a bug. It's gotta be a bug. It didn't go up at all. That sucks. Where's Gina? What? Oh, she's over there. Okay. I was like, she's never in Bahari Bay. Why is she in Bahari Bay? But no, that's the Fire Temple quest. Bring Gina this other mask. And hopefully maybe finish another quest line. Either that or she'll tell me to find another mask. I need to keep looking for uncommon fish too. I don't want to have to give up the ones that I have one of a kind of. That's my collection. This is a common. Scarlet koi. Yep, common. So dookie. I'm gonna need to get more glowworms going. Gina, I found your mask.
I've got so much to tell you.
Were the fish sacred? Were fish sacred too? No, not that I know of. Either humans had gods we don't know about, or perhaps there were some humans who denied the phoenix and worshipped animal spirits. We've got to keep going with our research. Quest updated masks. Okay.
Oh. Our chats are so enlightening.
Find out the meaning of the masks. How am I supposed to do that? In here? It doesn't let me. Am I lagging or something, or? Have I even ever been in there? I don't think I've ever been into those ruins. That might have something to do with the other quest. This one, open the door. Or a place where a scholar might go if they had a thirst for something more. I don't know. Alright, let's go to Bahari. See what's good. Why doesn't it show me? Doesn't it show me a location for this one? In a minute now. I don't know, man. don't think I've ever been in here before. What is this? I can't grab it. Am I lagging or something? Am I bugged? Why can't I interact with things? Maybe I've already done that. I don't know. Alright, I'm going to Bahari. No? There isn't even any water in that well. The hell? Maybe he would know.
The dragon is everywhere you look.
You don't know.
If you need help, all you have to do is...
You don't know nothing. There is no quest marker here either. Do I have to talk to everyone and ask about that? I'm confused. Where would someone go where they thirst for knowledge? Other than the library. Or a thirst for something more? Is that what it said? Hold on. Oh, a thirst for something more. Scholar might go. They have a thirst for... What does that even mean? Like, that is a tough riddle right there, my dude. Especially if you don't know all the places in the world. Am I? Oh wow. Went the wrong stinking way. I might just ask in chat where a scholar would go if they thirst for something more. Oh my god, my fucking caps lock is on. Oh, I typed that in my community server. There we go. So hopefully somebody answers. Where? Wait a minute, where is that? Am I a big dumb? Hold on. I think that's in the temple. I don't think it's in here. I think I'm a big dumb. There somehow? I'm so confused. How do I get there? What is happening right now? You can't even go that way. Can you? God's name is she? There must be a way to get across all that, right? I don't understand where they're wanting me to go. They put the marker in a place you can't access. That doesn't make any sense to me. I've climbed all over these many times. And there are just some places that you simply cannot go. And that seems to be one of them. At least as far as I can remember. Won't even let you climb this stuff. Can't climb any of the ruins. That's weird. Where is this quest at? Doesn't make any sense. There's no way I'm getting over there. They don't even let you stand on the ledge. How is the quest over there? That doesn't make any sense, bro. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's no way. There's nothing even over there. You simply cannot get up there. Oh, for God's sakes. Really? Wow. Okay, let's go over here. Let go. Can you let go? Thank you. Oh my God. This is so annoying. Okay, I was worried I wasn't gonna make it. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Wait. Why does it say it's down? Are you shitting me right now? Bro. Where did I come from? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That's my stupidity for you. 100%. 100%. I am so dumb. Wasn't even up there. I was technically right. There's no way over there and there's nothing up there. I was looking in the wrong spot. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna have a smoke real quick, because that was kind of stressful. I was getting a little peeved that I couldn't find it, because I hate when that kind of thing happens. I'm trying to progress through some stuff so I can see some new stuff, and I can't do the old stuff because it takes forever to do the old stuff, and then I'm like, I want to see the new stuff! You know, it's like, God damn it. Alright, give me a sec here. Well, daggum. That was pretty daggum good. If I do say so my dang self. I'm gonna leave that off for a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna leave the camera off.
Loyalty is a virtue
Just
of
for a
the
little bit.
Republic.
I picked the stranger's flow signature back up as soon as we entered. We're on the right path. It is difficult to say how long ago the magic was cast. They appear to have obscured the trail as best they could, which means we must remain on our guard. As before, I will remain vigilant while you investigate. What you mean is you'll stand there while I do all the work. Freaking son of a biscuit. Bad news, everybody. The king has decreed this space needs to be better defended from threats to our people. That means new security measures. You may have noticed the glowing, flow-infused eye above the entry space. It provides a vision of the room directly to our royal guards so they can respond to any sort of attack. Word has it, the west cooling channels will also be converted in some way. Expect some disruptions to your work schedule. Well, that's cool. Wait, that's not what he's talking about, right? No, that's just a thing with a flame behind it. Can't be what he's talking about. Now this is nifty. I reckon I'm gonna have to shoot these. No? This is cool. Oh. No? Something to do with those ones. Those three. What do we got going on here? Whoa, is that the eye? No, that's not an eye. What is that, dude? It's like some kind of giant machine. Whoa! It's all lava. This place is epic, bro. What the flip? What is this? A set of sooty footprints. Perhaps the intruder headed this way. Oops. Yeah, it looks like they went this way. Trial of courage. I can't do anything. What is this? A spent fly runestone. Perhaps they used it to bypass the locked door. All this Cosmos protocol stuff has the rest of the engineers on edge, and I don't think my vague reassurances are working anymore. I had to install that new console the other day and set up this ridiculous procedure to even access the damn thing. Everyone keeps asking when the king's gonna stop by and explain things, and I don't have the heart to tell them I don't think he's coming. Things have been silent since Mirror. Anyways, I was fiddling with the key to the new console today when Vitus snatched it right out of my hands. He must have thought it was a bone or something, because he went running off. By the time I chased him down, it was too late to stop him from dropping the thing right into the pyro flow pipes. Uh-oh. The key's fireproof, but there's no way I'm tugging one of the safety suits on to go fish it out. Besides, the minister told us to make sure no one could access the Cosmos console. Guess if the puzzles and procedures don't stop them, a missing key certainly will. I miss Anima? I think I'll go visit her before the world ends. If they'll let me out of this place. God damn. Can I pick up the stone or no? Oh god, what are you doing here?
Illegal materials can and will be confiscated.
It seems we have missed our intruder once more. Have you found any useful clues? I found some logs. The Cosmos Protocol again. Yet no more information on what it is. Based on the logs you found, perhaps you could try fishing in the pyro flow pipes. You may be able to retrieve the key he lost. Fishing? Wouldn't my line burn up? I mean, I'll do it. Oh my... That's nuts. What if it's not a key? What if it's a fish? It's a key. key. Can I fish anything else out of there? Nope. It was just for the key. Trial of courage.
Loyalty is a virtue of the Republic.
So much effort to hide a single console. What could the Cosmos Protocol be? We need more information. I have no idea. Indeed, jumping to conclusions before we have all the pieces could do more harm than good. Come, let us make it past this obstacle and see what lies beyond. Ah, and as I see a brazier up ahead, you should take these spare arrows just in case. You see a brazier, so I need spare arrows? See, that makes a lot of sense. Let's go. Oh, too early. This is easy. What? It's on there. It's like right on the edge, but it's on there. Come on now. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. This makes more sense. Oh, shit. Oh! Okay, y'all are getting a little tricky with it now, huh? You tricked me. Did not expect that. Okay, we're good. Whoa, buddy. Let me in the room. Whew. Another console. Safe mode engaged. Welcome user error. Mirror protocol. Flow wall enabled. Lockdown disengaged again. Okay. Messages. 0 messages available. User logs. Hephaestus disengaged. Mirror protocol successful. Engage Cosmos successful. Hephaestus send message resistant anema failure. Enable safe mode successful. Cosmos protocol disengage. Lockdown successful. Half a day ago. Oh god, stop doing that!
Loyalty Loyalty is a virtue of the Republic.
You have a knack for adventuring. Thanks for your hard work. I was able to follow behind. Though I dodged the lasers on my own, the amount of flow wasted on keeping those running for so long, well, we can deal with that later. For now, what have you found? Another lock disengaged, and we continue to be half a day behind the culprit. While you were navigating the temple, I discovered a few things myself. A pile of items the Kitsu might have collected from the culprit. There are potions and a bracelet. I have some thoughts on potential suspects, but we still lack crucial evidence. In any case, I have picked the trail back up, and if they have headed in the direction of the Temple of the Gales. Come, let us waste no time. Okay. Ugh. It's gotta be so far away, doesn't it? I still haven't gone to check who's at my house, or check my mail. Anybody nearby? I don't think anyone's nearby. Another one over there. Oh shit. Alright, where's the nearest? Okay. No, my cup's empty. Where's the... Oh, it's okay. that. There's settings for motion sickness. It's pretty good. Might have to check that out. I was kind of getting that earlier when I was skipping frames. Let me see. What is that all about? What is this? Who put that on? That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Fishing cast speed. Nice. Me. Damn, there's a lot of settings I didn't even know about. Where's the motion sickness thing? Is it in the graphics? Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, it's not. I don't know. Starting to get ill trying to find it though. Very good. Wait. You're joking, right? Was I looking at the wrong thing? I knew it was over here. I think I was looking at the wrong thing. Dang it. Aha! Okay, what is that? Beachcomber Cove. $50 coins to get there? What the hell, bro? These temples are pretty cool. Tell you what.
At your service, civilian.
The feeling of flow still hangs heavy in the air here. The intruder is either still here or was very, very recently. They have stopped trying to cover their tracks as well. Whoever they are, they're in a rush. Come, perhaps we can intercept them. Stay on your guard.
Anything in the pursuit of justice.
We have missed them once more. Still, it seems they've gotten quite sloppy. Look at the feathers scattered about. Perhaps you can retrace their paths. Two silver birds I went to seek and then observed for 2 long weeks. The first laid 2 eggs every dawn, her daughter every night laid 1. But both to the sky did take, when a 2-egg omelet I did make. Bogus! Dang. Ooh. A runestone, another fly rune.
Loyalty is a virtue
Have you
of
found
the
anything of
Republic.
interest? Any idea where to find eggs? It is likely our intruder needed to find the eggs already. Perhaps they discarded them somewhere nearby, if they didn't just toss them over the side of the island. Look for another trail of feathers. I think I spotted some off down this path. I don't think I have to hit every single one. I'm just doing it just to be sure. And I found these eggs before already. I already did this a long time ago. I put those eggs there. I'm confused. Oh! Mysterious pack. Looked cool too. I want it. Can I wear it? Look at that thing. Open. Oh! I found a mysterious journal. Read. Most of the pages seem to be damaged by wind and talons, but there are a few entries that remain legible. Written in an elegant cursive hand. Runestones, fly, runestones barrier, potion charm, potion fire resistance, rations 3 days, change of clothes, hiking heels. He's right. If there is a cure, the humans will know of it. They've locked most of their knowledge away behind these ridiculous puzzles. Some of the new humans have begun to uncover their secrets. I must get there first or risk discovery. The rest of the page is smudged by the elements. This page appears to be mostly waterlogged, save for a few sentences you can make out. The Temple of the Waves has a quiet beauty to it that reminds me of the bay at dusk. If I were not in such a rush, I would stay and see what secrets still remained locked away. Soot and burns cover most of this page, but you make out what you can. Temple can fall to the pyro flow it houses for all I care. Heat's made my foundation run right off my face. Blasted Kitsu. Interesting. There is someone on my trail. I can feel them getting closer. We need to rush the gales. The next words cover half the page in heavy bold. 40 eggs. The rest of the journal is blank. 40 eggs. 40 silverwing eggs. Can I do anything with them? No. I'll worry about that message in a bottle later. That was another side quest that I had found I forgot about. Look at you, magically over here somehow. What is this? Inspect. Rather luxurious rug. Who would use something so nice to camp? A discorded mug. The dregs of an expensive smelling tea. No way! Bro, what if it's Ash? What if it's Ash, bro? Or... I don't know. Maybe Tamala? Maybe Tamala. I don't know. That's weird.
Loyalty is a virtue of the
Or maybe
Republic.
someone completely new. It seems our intruder spent quite a bit of time in this temple. I suppose they struggled to locate all the eggs. Have you found anything of note? Yeah, I found it. I find it hard to believe, even in a rush, our intruder would leave their diary behind. The feathers and talon marks tell a different story, in fact. I think the Silverwings may not have taken kindly to their eggs being treated so roughly. Thus they seized the intruder's property in turn. I imagine the birds will be most grateful to have their offspring returned. Ah, but first, I ask you that you turn the clues you've discovered over to me. Keep the star stones and gold. Wait. Star stones and gold. I'll hand it all over. Gold and star stones? I cannot imagine they found much use for these. And neither do I. Why don't you hold on to these? For, safekeeping. Yeah, I get to keep them anyway. Betty Spaghetti, let's go. I don't even see what it was. Where is it? Oh, these are star stones? Okay. I just call them gems. That's a cool one. I never found one of those before, an amethyst. I found these, but I've never found an amethyst. That's pretty cool. Return the eggs to their nest by the console door. Where? Oh, it's up there. I've placed the eggs. And the door opened. Look at that. Fancy. Fancy security, huh? Using birds. Okay, this again. Flow wall enabled, blah blah blah. Okay. Messages, no message. Oh, there's a draft. Where are you? The Gales have lost power. The flow gate's down. I'm scared. Asta, please. Tell me you're alright. Tell me we fixed this. Tell me there's hope. There's no hope. User logs. Anima. Oh, Anima was at this one. Successful. Failure message. Engage Cosmo Protocol. Enable safe mode. Disengage lockdown successful. Okay.
At your service, civilian.
Suppose the Cosmos Protocol has been disengaged here as well? Bingo. If the logs are correct, they slipped out from right under our noses. Well, I do not need to activate tracking to guess where they're headed next. Only one temple remains. Hopefully the gardener proves as much trouble for them as he did for you. Come, we'll meet them. We will meet in the Temple of the Roots. I remember the gardener. That dude's wacky. That dude's a wacky dude. Is there a thingy? Yeah, the central stables. We shall go to the central stables. And then straight north. It is the daytime. The time of the day. A little bit further. There it is. Well, hello. Nice antlers, sir. I want to get some cool stuff, but I'm broke right now. I do not want to spend even $5 on this game, on any game.
We are here to protect you.
The last temple. I understand you, Einar, and Hekla made contact with the Galder who supposedly runs this place. If this gardener is all-seeing as you say, then we must know if someone has passed through. You and he are already acquainted, so I think it's best if you lead the conversation. Yeah. What is this doing here? Wait a minute now. Does it just respawn every time I leave and come back? Maybe that's what the deal is here. Can I? There we go. Where is he? Here we go. Oh God, there he is. State your business. I've already had my time wasted once today. Tell me who came before me. That information is confidential. Please show me proper identification. You know me, which is why I know you do not have the proper authorization to have that question answered. I suggest you vacate the premises now. I am occupied. You don't have a job. I remain the overseer of this facility. It is my duty to ensure everything is operating smoothly. Thus, I am watching the shrubs in the atrium grow. All I need is a description. It appears this information is valuable to you. Perhaps I would be amenable to a trade. What do you want? As you should be aware, I am able to interface with any hub on my network. However, all currently active hubs are confined within the garden. To put it simply, I find myself affected by the doldrum nature of my continuous existence. So what do you want? So what? You want to watch? You want to people watch? Not necessarily. I simply wish to observe how the world has changed since the garden was active. I will provide you with a hub connected to the Flow network. You will place this hub somewhere entertaining. Should I find myself entertained enough, I will give you the answer you seek. Guess I don't have a choice. An astute observation. I look forward to a successful exchange. I would like to see how the land outside the garden has changed. Place my hub somewhere high up with a view of the area. Ensure there is a view of the aqueduct if it still stands. Well, you are a bossy fella. Alright, where does he want it now? Somewhere over the aqueduct. Ah. Very good, sir, very good. This I will do for you. Wait, is it on? Oh, it's on the other side of the aqueduct. I'm tweaking. Climbed up there for nothing. I wish the glider would move forwards a little faster. I feel like it's slower than running. Shouldn't it be faster than running? Put it on top of the lighthouse or some shit, bro, where you can see even more. Oh, that'd be entertaining. But he wants it over here. By this big old tree, apparently. I swear, if he tells me to move it somewhere else, I'm gonna lose it. There's the hub. Oh, I can chat with him right from here. Nice. I see. Based on the map I have in my data stores, this was once the heart of a bustling human city. Over there were the shipyards, and here the atrium. The aqueduct brought flow from the power plant wherever it was needed. Now this area is quiet. Very well. The Silverwing Labs are next. Ensure I can observe every island in the area. You little bastard. Man, it would have been cool to see what it looked like before it was all destroyed. You know? That'd be so cool. Hey. Oh yeah, he wants me to actually go in there. That's right. This guy. All just to get a description. Watch, he's gonna ask me to bring it to 2 more places at least. I guarantee it. The silverwing population remains intact, though many have migrated in the intervening years, and the islands remain upright. We shall see how long human ingenuity can last when they finally fall. I have completed my survey of the area. Take me to the university now. I believe the constructor Einar refers to it as Ilima. Somewhere that I may observe these new purple entities your caretaker calls Mahiri. Interesting. So it was a university, huh? That's interesting. It makes sense, that's why that globe thing in the center is there. It's pretty cool. Like a university centerpiece, you know? This guy is so annoying, bro. Maybe he was making me run all over creation. Wait, where's the thing? Oh, I already passed it. I'll go to the next one. Ilima. So that's definitely a university centerpiece. Allow me to observe. The tall one with the strange hair. Why do they keep excreting sadness liquid from their ocular ducts every 5 minutes? Jill. Yeah, Jill needs therapy. Therapy. You are saying there is perhaps a faulty thought process behind his distress, and that speaking to a trained medical professional may assist? I observed many humans who could have benefited from therapeutic medical treatment who similarly do not seek it. Did not seek it. The short fuzzy creature with the gold. Is that also a type of Mahiri or some sort of evolved Kitsu? That's Zeki, he's a Grimalkin, he's an alien. Grimalkins, ah, your constructor had information about them in his rune workings. An alien species that came to Palia 400 years ago on a crash-landed super yacht. They appear to have integrated well into modern society, so there are more intelligent species, some similar in appearance to the humans and ones less so, all functioning in harmony, unaware of the loss they have constructed their towns on top of. You may bring the hub back to the garden now. I will provide you with the information you seek. Finally! Yay, it was only one more. Yeah, I'm curious about what was here too, man, like... I'm surprised this town isn't more, like, full of archaeologists and scientists and stuff trying to figure out what was here before. You know, wouldn't it just spark everyone who lived here's interest? You know? I think it would have. There should be a lot more people like Gina living here. And there's just not, which is weird. It's like, this was a ruined city at one point. That's what happens when things aren't protected. People just move on in. And it's lost forever because they built over it. That's a real life problem too. You don't even know. It's crazy out there, no? Wish this quest line wasn't so long. I was kind of hoping to see what's up with that goo in the Elderwood forest. Well, I gotta get going soon already. Sucks. I'm pretty sure I gotta do this main quest line before I can find anything out up in there. The world outside the garden has changed in many ways, and in others remained the same. Illogical actions, petty dramas, nonsensical architectural styles, and no new Galder, for we now lack the ability to create more, a dwindling supply of guardians. However, I still remain, as do the secrets I safekeep. An intruder came into the garden just before you, yes. They were heavily cloaked, and bypassed all my security measures using flow. They sought to disengage the Cosmos Protocol. Oh shit. I accidentally hit spacebar. I did not grant it. There are certain requirements that must be active to override the last lock on the protocol. They are not currently met. Who were they? As I stated earlier, they were heavily cloaked, both with cloth and flow. When they spoke, their voice was distorted. I have been programmed to understand these factors imply their intentions are less than pure. What is the Cosmos Protocol? You do not have the correct authorization to obtain that information. What I can divulge is that it was set in place as a contingency plan should things go awry. What happened next? The intruder attempted to use their authority to override my protocols, by which I mean they tried to break through my flow walls to disable the protocol themselves. They were forced to stop. I assumed when they sensed you and the other one approaching. By the time I recovered, you were standing before my main hub, and the intruder fled through the back doors. I appreciate the time you have bought me. As you placed the hub outside, I took the liberties of upgrading my flow walls to better protect against the vulnerabilities that were exposed. You may now vacate the premises. Oh, damn.
Loyalty is a virtue of the Republic.
They were right under our noses, and I missed it. It is a relief to hear the protocol remains intact, but that does little to ease the sting of failure. There is no trail to follow from here. They must have finally figured out how to cloak themselves from me. I do, however, have a few ideas on how to proceed. Give up and party? We can do that after we finish our duties, and not a minute before. No, as I mentioned before, I have a suspect in mind for our intruder. We know they are not a resident of Kilima village, or someone who spends any meaningful amount of time there. We also know they are well versed in the use of flow, and are capable of carving their own runestones. And we also know they are looking to keep a low profile and stay under the nose of the Order. Either way, either they are an outside interloper who somehow discovered the existence of these temples, or it's Tamala. Correct. I knew it was Tamala. It was either Tamala or Esh. And it was frickin' Tamala. When I first arrived in Kilima, I made it a point to introduce myself to everyone at the welcome party. Tamala was in attendance. She seemed reluctant to divulge any personal information, and spoke in circles about her profession. It was as if she thought herself a palcat, and I the ship runt under her paw. We'll need more evidence to convict. You are correct, but it is a new direction to take the investigation. You have done more than enough work for me already, Don. It will be better if I take the next part of this alone, so as not to tip her or any other suspects off. You've proven yourself an invaluable partner. Should I have any updates, I will ensure you are the first to know. Take care of yourself until then. Yes? Yes. Well. Hey, it looked like I got a new nameplate, it said. I think I have to go to the mirror for that. That's cool though. Well, shoot. Hold on. Uh-oh. I have no more main quest. Does that mean I didn't need to do any of that to figure out the goo thing? Let me go back up in there real quick. Whoa, what? A few weeks later, somewhere in Kilima. Maybe I did have to do that. Oh, shit. Have to do that. There's the cloak, the heavenly cloak. Is that Tamala? What in the world? Damn. Never noticed that before. Whoa! Dude, what the flip? Bro. Okay, I'm glad I did that stuff. Bro. Maybe they were trying to, she was trying to break into the Elderwoods for some reason or another. Wait, wasn't somebody here? It says there's somebody here, but there's nobody here. Meh, thanks for the poop. No, Tamala. So, I must make a confession, darling. I may have told a little white lie. The cream you helped me make isn't for my cough, it's for my wrinkles. I know, I'm the last person who needs beauty cream. But you should have seen me before I invented my little concoction. I looked like absolute death. I was wondering if others might be interested in sharing the proverbial wealth. Stop by and let's have a little chat about a new business opportunity. Oh, let's make some gold together? A little bit of gold? Speak to Einar at your plot, answering the call. Oh, new main quest. But where's Einar? He's not... Hold on. Let me reload my plot. It's not there, man. It's not there. Whoa, that's a nifty outfit. What was that one? Tao? What? I was expecting Einar. Good to see you. Attacks you with a loving sniffing lips. He drops something heavy by your feet, then looks up at you expectantly. Tao's job is done. He looks ready to head. Oh, he gave me an Elder Sernuk antler. Thank you. Hold on, wait. Oh, I wanted to try to give him the ball. Oh, I guess I gotta read. Oh, wait! There he is.
I have
Tall
caught
motherfucker.
many fish today, and
Hello,
have named them
Don.
all Gil.
Gil. I'm here to visit you, but it is not for our customary exchange of pleasant-sounding vibrations radiating from our face flaps. Did you perceive the large fluorescent beams shooting into the atmosphere from the darkness of the night sky yesterday? I was sleeping. An excellent decision. As I understand, at least 90% of modern humans require sleep. Immediately after they filled my optical receptors, I received a missive from the gardener. He informed me that I should inform you of this information. The Cosmos Protocol lockdown has been forcibly deactivated. That's all he said? Crap. I should have said, well, crap. He also informed me to inform you that he has nothing else to say to you, and that if you were to ask him, you would be wasting his time. I have already visited Subaira. She reacted negatively to the information, though she was very polite to me. The Watcher has requested your presence within the Night Sky Temple. I shall return to my cave and continue comforting Gil 527. He dislikes bright flashing lights.
Back to my meditations.
That's funny. Alright, meet Subaira in the Night Sky Temple. Okay, and ask the gardener for more details. Optional. Okay, I'll go do that then. Wait. I want to go talk to the gardener first. I want to do the optional quest. Oh, Tamala has a flag on her too. Oh yeah, she wanted me to talk to her about the creams. Yeah, she wanted to talk to me about the cream. I'm terrible. Go talk to the gardener first. He's gonna be salty as hell. Why are you here and not dealing with the deactivation of the Cosmos Protocol? I want to know more about the protocol. I believe I informed the constructor that asking me further information about the protocol will be a waste of time. As I am a Galder and do not have a mouth... Yeah, I cannot talk and use words today. As I am a Galder and do not have a mouth with which to speak, I cannot stutter. This leads me to believe the fault lies with you. You really won't tell me anything. It is not that I will not, but that I cannot. Even I was not privy to the circumstances under which I was allowed to lift the lockdown. Now that it has been done by force, the point is moot. Moot? If you want more answers, you'll have to find them yourself. You had best be on your way. One of us has not outgrown the need for legs, so I suggest you use them. Damn. He bogus. He's so salty. Alright, I'll go check in with Tamala real quick, and then I'll go back to Kilima.
Hope you're having a better day than
Oh
I.
good, you're here. So what do you say? You want to help me distribute my new beauty cream? What's in it for me?
Oh.
Aren't we feeling mercurial? Don't worry, there'll be plenty of profits for you once the business takes off. All you have to do is distribute my cream to the list of locals. Once they experience it, we'll be ready to sell. You sure this is safe? Of course it's safe. Do you really think I'd put my reputation on the line for a project that isn't safe? It's nice to see you again. Don't get that many repeat visitors.
Toodles, darling.
Toodles, darling. Okay. Now we go to Kilima. Where's the nearest... Okay. Kilima Village. Oh. Overran a little bit there. Placed blueberries. Oh, no blueberries on me. Forgot I was supposed to do that.
For the good of...
You're sure there's no one else here, Sir Watcher? No one lurking in the shadows? If there is, I will take care of them. Look at her. Hekla's over there. Shit, that won't be necessary. I've scanned the entire area. As long as they are of this plane, they cannot hide from the order. Well, I suppose that's comforting, unless they're on an extra-dimensional being. Eloisa lent me some articles about those. Ah, Don, we were waiting for your arrival. If you saw the sky last night, you will not be surprised why I have requested your presence. Still, allow me to ensure we are all on the same page. Last night, a beam of flow erupted from somewhere in the vicinity of the Night Sky Temple. It appears that activated something across the island of Bahari. Reports are coming in from as far as Inarivin and Barafu about the lights. One thing all the agents agree on is that Kilima was the first. Whatever happened started here.
Huh?
It's not the first time the ancient human space lasers shone in the sky above Kilima. You didn't happen to solve any puzzles last night without telling us, right? I had nothing to do with this. Oh, I wasn't accusing you of anything. Just trying to cover all our bases. According to the Gardener, the final Cosmos Protocol lockdown was forcibly disabled 10 minutes ago before the eruption. If you direct your attention slightly to the right, you may become aware of a door that was previously locked and is no longer. Yes, thank you, Hekla. While I made a brief scan for intruders, I was waiting for you to investigate further. Gina, Hekla, can I trust you to keep watch out here? Of course, Sir Watcher. You may rely on me. If you need to rest your eyes, Gina, please inform me and I shall watch twice as hard for the both of us. Alright, fine. I stayed up a little late last night because of all the excitement, but I don't need a nap. Jeez. Don, let us investigate this new space. I will meet you inside. I still have to do all these thingies. I've done a couple of them, but there's still a long ways to go. Oh, I have one of those? Yeah. Some of these things I have in my inventory and I just haven't done it yet because they only recently made it so that you could do it from your house stuff. Before you couldn't. Before you had to manually bring everything here. Oh, I need more medallions for that. That's why most of them aren't done. Mushroom quiche recipe, nice. Wait, I have a storm ray. No, I don't. I have the other ray. Oh, I only have 9 apples. I need to go handle my tree. That sounds dirty. That's all I can do for now. Let's go into the new area. See what we got going on over here. New for me, anyway. I don't know if it's new for everyone else. I don't think that was triggered by me going into the... I don't know. It's confusing.
For the good of all Palia.
Blocked. We'll need to find another way around. I figured as much. Aris, there are a few things we know for sure about Cosmoflow, but in order to understand them, we must understand the nature of flow itself. I will attempt to explain here, but if any of you have questions, please visit my office afterwards for a more in-depth explanation. Now, can anyone explain what exactly pure flow is? Yes, you there. Well, it's a form of energy, right? A natural energy that comes from the flow realm. That is correct. There are 2 known realms There are two known realms, ours, the material realm, and the realm of flow. You may think of these two realms as existing on either side of a coin. We exist on the side of mortals, and flow comes from the side of Embra. Natural flow enters our realm through well springs. This is what we refer to as pure flow, since it has not been affected or changed by the material world yet. What about elemental flow? Excellent question. As you all know, everything in our world contains small amounts of flow. As the energy integrates with the material world, it gains one of four elemental aspects: hydroflow, pyroflow, terraflow, and aeroflow. Until recently, we believed these to be the only possible fusions of flow. That is, until it was discovered that through the careful transmutation of all four elements, a fifth fusion could be formed. That is cosmoflow. When applied to other simpler forms of elemental flow, it catalyzes their effects to levels heretofore unseen. It was you who discovered cosmoflow, wasn't it, Professor? Well, yes, but discoveries are rarely the result of sole geniuses. I had a team, and funding. I heard you were invited to the royal palace to meet King Mudan. Was he really as handsome as... I think that's enough questions for now. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red S. Well, that was a class meeting transcribed, it seemed like. Day 6. Experiments on Cosmoflow's catalyzing properties continues apace. Terraflow seems the most resistant to extreme change, but Hydroflow accepts the application of Cosmoflow as easily as anything else. When formulated into an ingestible hydro potion, the standard rejuvenating qualities appear to be multiplied, and I have tried some of this new Cosmo drink myself, and was up half the night working on a new project before the effects wore off. There appears to be few side effects to consuming the concoction. It tastes vaguely of citrus with a pleasant natural carbonation. Oh wait, there was more to that. There's another page. Day 78. I think I may have discovered the key to immortality. An injection into the dermal layer of Cosmoflow catalyzed Hydroflow provides more lasting effects of elevated energy, increased concentration, and improved health. But applied in specific rune forms, it is hard to prove in such a short amount of time, but the aging of the subject of me appears to have stopped entirely. More research needs to be done before I bring this to anyone else. Even the other scientists at the lab, I was only able to apply runes to a small area of skin, and I have not given enough time to record any possible side effects. If everything goes to plan, I'll bring it to Mudan soon. Perhaps the next time he stops by for tea. That must be why Tamal is so interested. Flow has anti-aging properties. Interesting. Wrong button. Day 879. The Minister of Flow visited our facility today. She asked me to meet privately. Apparently there are some tensions at the southern border, and she wanted to inquire about various practical applications of Cosmoflow. She wants me to make weapons. I asked if General Sadil knew she was here, and she brushed the question off. When she asked me about my mother, and whether she was still in the memory care facility, the implications were clear. We always knew this would come. Security clearance at the facility has been extreme from the founding of it. I trust everyone here with my life and my mother's. I told her we couldn't grind other projects to a stop for this. All of Valeria relies on the catalyzed flow from our lab. Day 1042. Experiments on weaponizing Cosmoflow are proceeding as safely as they can without putting anyone at risk. Interestingly, Minister Vera herself has volunteered to be a test subject, especially regarding our project on Hydroflow Serum. I declined as politely as I was able to. She is already covered in Hydro form runes for immortality. Any more Cosmoflow in her body could prove disastrous. The serum itself is interesting. Instead of immortality, it imbues the subject with physical strength, speed, analytical ability. but their emotional core and social skills suffer greatly in response. As for the other substances, I have managed to resist proceeding with those experiments for the moment. Oh damn. It's a super serum. They was making Captain America's. Damn it. Oh, there's a way back up. Okay, good. What? What is this nonsense? Aha! A loot. No? Can't break those? Fine. Oh. I always thought I would know the day the world ended. Turns out it happens in inches, until salvation is too far to see the horizon anymore. One by one, my colleagues leave the lab. They all say the same thing. We should have never crossed the veil. It's not that I disagree. It's just that if I accept it, it's too late. I'll turn into one of them. The hope will seep from me, and nothing will be able to plug the leak. So I hold tight to the thought that there is still something we can do, and keep looking. The world is still fighting. The Empire of Valeria holds strong. Galder and human repel the monsters everywhere, but they can barely touch the creatures from across the rift. So I'm working on a staff. It takes ambient flow and synthesizes it into cosmoflow. I don't expect it to do much about the rifts, but perhaps it will be able to keep some of the creatures at bay. If we can fight back, we can still stop this. If it works, we'll make more. In honor of Mudan's love for ominously named projects, we're calling it the Cosmoflow Protocol. In order to keep random survivors from stumbling on this facility, it will be locked away. The other overseers have all agreed, and the security measures installed. Funny thing, they didn't even know I existed before Vera made the introductions. I only hope I can finish this research in time. At least the energy crisis has resolved, haha. So that staff in that room, where I have to put all the stuff in to unlock, that's the Cosmos Protocol? My mother used to tell me stories of the Phoenix, how she defeated the Abyss and brought light to the world, that during the battle in the void she received a mortal wound and dragged the darkness with her. Her heart formed the sun, her eyes the moons, her feathers became blades of grass, and through her blood ran the rivers of the world. Finally, from her soul came humanity, and through our fervent prayer and love she was reborn again. Mother thought that as her children, all of us were capable of the same rebirth, that even in our failures we could bring the light. Maybe I should have asked Mudan about it before he disappeared. He'd likely know the truth. I failed. Humanity failed. We can't even lay claim to defeating the Abyss this time. I'm afraid it will swallow us all. But if it doesn't, if there is still hope, in some distant future, if you are reading this and the sun still rises, people still laugh and cry and hurt and yell like they used to here, then maybe we do get another chance at this. I hope that my fervent prayer reaches you, and you are reborn. I hope the world is brighter where you are, and that if the darkness threatens you like it did us, you fight harder, love stronger, and never lose hope. You carry the flame of our people with you, and that will never go out. I'm going to take a walk. I hope this sunrise is still as breathtaking in your future as it always has been for us. The password for the facility's administrative command is spread across these logs. Use it well or don't use it at all. Aris. That's what the letters are. That was some deep schniz. Dude, it goes even further down? What in the world? Wait. What? Okay. Oh. Was I always meant to go this way? Hold on, I feel like I missed something. Hold on. I missed something. Wait, maybe I didn't. I thought that was a door, but it's not. Never mind. My bad. My bad. Okay, where was it again? No, it was over here. Right here. Wait. Was there one before this? Yep, hold on. Just gotta make sure, you know. There's stuff everywhere, man. I read that one, right? Yeah. Right? Wait. No, I didn't. How did I not? Hold on. Yeah, no. I wish these visits from important people that changed the trajectory of my work would stop. It's been 2.5 centuries since this facility was founded, and yet the headaches refuse to abate. Excuse me. This time it was Mudan. The man always has an air of somber gravitas around him in public, but we've been working together too long for that, which told me this was not a social call. The flow is running out. It's my fault. Mudan didn't say that. In fact, he was insistent on shouldering all the blame, but we both know it's the Cosmo flow. Creating it requires a vast amount of raw flow, and even more in the application. I don't know why it never occurred to me that flow could run out. Were we really consuming so much? Is there no way to reverse our course? That's why he came, to ask my help in finding an alternate power source. He told me he believes one exists, that there is a third plane, and we only need access it. That Cosmo flow could be the key to ripping across the veil and opening the tap. He calls it the Mirror Protocol. He's asked me to join him in reaching through the looking glass to the other side. I'm not sure why he bothered asking, frankly. Either we allow society to collapse, or we find another way to power it. I've done it once before, so it should be easy to do it again. At least, that's what I told him. I think I'll visit my mother tonight. It's been too long. Written on the corner of the page, letters V, okay? Yeah, that was crucial. Glad I came back. I don't know how I missed that. Did I miss any others? Let me take a look. Let's see what we got here. S. That is number 2. Where's number 1? 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing one. How am I missing one? Wait, hold on. Let me just talk to her. Maybe she found it. I doubt it, because I would have to have the letter, right?
Anything in the pursuit of justice.
Fascinating. There is nothing in the records about this place. Gina and I pored over everything we could discover about the temples. There are blueprints for the other 4, and implications that the Night Sky Temple was intended to be nothing more than a repository retrofitted from the human university.
Oh.
What was the Cosmos Protocol hiding, and why did the ancient humans want to keep it a secret, even from their own people? Standing around won't give us answers. No, it won't. Let's get to work then, partner. There appears to be a console ahead. Experience dictates we should check there first. Please enter password. Hint, I put the piece of the password in the logbooks I kept. Okay, you better know exactly what you're asking for. Don't make the same mistakes. Okay, hold on. So, S. That's number 2. Number 3. 7. Number 4. Question mark. That's number 6. Number 5. V. So S7 question mark V. What? Percent sign J. I don't know the first character. Oh my god, I got it. It was Q. I didn't even have to find it. Let's go. Menu. Temple of the Cosmos. Protocols. Please select protocol to see status. Mirror protocol. Engaged. Tap connection engaged. Check tap status. Please stand by. Elderwood tap active. Whoa. Please contact administrator. Disengage mirror protocol. Protocols. I don't want to disengage it. Cosmos protocol. Disengaged. Disengage artifact lockdown. Unsuccessful, damn it. Engage facility lockdown. Unsuccessful. Exit. I didn't want to exit. Hold on. Protocol. Mirror protocol. Disengage. Unsuccessful. Yep. Menu. Just have to check. Messages. Admin. Admin 2. I know what you're doing, Aras. Progress on the research I requested has all but stalled. No more supplies will be approved for your projects until I see something change. Remember, this is for the security of Valeria. Either you are a patriot or you are a traitor. I know which side I would choose. From Titus. Yo, I found this address deep in the files while I was messing around with Gardner's flow walls. Is there really a 5th facility? How come none of us knew about it? What are you working on over there? Interesting. From who? 9024. Files corrupted. Please contact administrator. From Titus. Okay, babe. I'll delete your messages from my inbox. Sorry. Just want to make sure you're fine and still, you know, alive. We're locked up tight over here. Here over at the garden. Connection might drop at any moment. If it does, I'm coming to find you. Just be safe and keep trying to save the world, okay? Oh, that was it. Hold on. Menu. User logs. Admin 1. Engaged mirror protocol successful. Way the frick long time ago. Aris. Disengage mirror protocol successful. Engage Cosmos protocol temple lockdown successful. Successful. Titus. Send message successful. Disengage Cosmos. Temple lockdown successful. Enable safe mode. Titus was here. Engage Cosmos protocol. Temple lockdown successful. Admin 1. Action. Engage mirror protocol. Successful. Half a day ago. Interesting.
Anything in the pursuit of justice.
What did it say? Tell her. I see. I suppose it is better than humanity's dark secrets sitting around without a password. I believe I found one of the logs mentioned, though I cannot be sure. You remain the only one of us fluent in the ancient human. She did have it! You gave it to me now after I already figured it out? Here, perhaps it can be of some help. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. Watch it be number 1. Oh, never mind. Friday lunch order. What the hell? Steak sandwich, no cheese. Aras started crying when I asked given space. Leave some cookies by his office door. 7 eggs, soft boiled egg, ketchup packets, black coffee, salad. Doesn't eat probably. Okay, interesting.
We are here to keep you safe.
I need to find the other logbook. Something on the other side of the wall there? What is that? Like something flying around out there or something. I think I saw another broken floor. Somewhere. I don't remember where exactly. Oh, I think it was too far out, man. Oh, there's the Cosmos Protocol staff. It's gotta be what that is, right? Can't wait till I can get all these things filled up. I got a lot of them pretty close to being done. I only need like a few more items. But they're gonna take a while to get. God damn, it's already been another hour? Shit, I need to go. I gotta go fucking get some food, get my medicine. Here we go. Here we go. Ever since I discovered how to synthesize Cosmoflow, the money has been coming non-stop. Everything I ask for, I'm granted. It's hard not to let this sort of power get to my head. The king himself came to visit the other day to test out the new hydro potions. If something had gone wrong and I was responsible for our king growing tentacles or a second head. Instead, he said the taste was refreshing and that he felt slightly more energetic than he had before. Then he had patted me on the shoulder. I'm embarrassed to admit that it made me blush. But if this new power can lead to a better life for our people, I can handle a little discomfort. If they try to interview me for the paper again, though, I'm turning them down. Q. That's funny. Alright, now we gotta tell Superhero what I found. Nope. Damn it.
At your service, civilian.
Any updates? Here's what I found. These notes are quite concerning, and I must admit, a little fascinating. The Order's records don't have anything of this depth about the end of humanity. I will take them for the moment to go over in my own time. For now, we need to address the information you found on the console. Based on everything, it is reasonable to deduce that the Cosmos Protocol was involved in locking this place away, and restricting access to the staff. The Mirror Protocol, meanwhile, is connected to the lights show last night, and the beam we can clearly see emitting from that orb.
Oh.
Were there any mentions of other temples or other possible locations? It said that the Elderwood tap was active. A tap? But to what? I suppose the only way to find out is to visit the Elderwood ourselves. Allow me to drop the professionalism for a moment and address you candidly, Don. The mission we undertook together investigating the other temples was dangerous, yes, but you were already involved when I asked for your assistance. This, however, is not your responsibility to take on. You have done more than enough already in assisting me. If you choose to end your involvement with all this now, I would understand completely. You need me. Yes, I do. Make no mistake. I am not trying to chase you away, Don. I only want to make sure we're on the same page. From here on out, there will be very few chances to change your mind. I need to inform my superiors from the Order and loop Esh in on everything that's happened. Which means I need you to scout ahead in the Elderwood. Keep your senses sharp. We know very little about the situation in the forest, and it's better to be overly cautious than reckless. If you find yourself in any true danger, I will know and I will find you. I should be just behind you, anyways. I can't imagine this should take too long. Allow me to escort you to the exit before we part ways. Let's go! We're on to the Elderwood, finally, bro. Alright, you know what? If I'm gonna play this any longer, I need something to drink. And I need to smoke. I'm gonna go fill up my cup. Give me a moment. got a drink. Oh my god, I'm excited. Finally. Finally getting these main quests done. The only reason I stopped that quest line so long ago was because I realized that there was nothing after it, and I was scared and not have anything to do. Because I like this game a lot. It's a really great game. Enter the Elderwood through the gate in the northern Bahari. That's hype, bro. I'm finally there. Didn't take that long. A few hours. For a minute there, I was getting worried that I was gonna have to put it off for another day. But I can go for a little bit longer. I finally got to the content, so I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer. Yeah, let's go. Let's legit. Let's go there the legit way. Since I accidentally messed up first time. I should have known that it was gonna be that there was gonna be main quest stuff behind it. I should have known. I'm just a fool. I'm just a fool. Gonna schmeck a burn, gonna schmeck a burn, gonna schmecky schmeck a burn. I need to watch Workaholics again. I haven't watched that in such a long time. It's pretty funny. It's not something you want to watch all the time, but it does have its moments, and they're relatable. That's what makes it so good. It has its relatable, funny moments. It's very realistic in some ways. In a lot of ways, that's just complete nonsense, but there are some very relatable times in that show. Pretty great. Pack the bird, pack the bird, pack the bird. And then we can schmuck the bird, schmuck the bird. And schmuck a little dabby. Little dabby doo doo. God, I'm an idiot. One moment, please. Hi. Very nourishing. Nourish the child within me. Nourish. Oh shit. Somebody's here now to meet me. It's Neo. What the hell
How are you settling into valley life?
Don, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Oh, me? Well, it's kind of a long story, but if you've got time. See, I usually handle repairs for the stables in the area around Kilima. I mostly focus on Bahari and the village, but lately I've been trying to fix up the one in Elderwood too. Not a lot of people head out this way, but I thought it might be a good project to handle in my spare time. Problem is, the Elderwood looks a little different from the last time I was here. It's never been a super cheerful place, but the goop floating in the air is new. I'm not a scaredy cat or anything, but the vibes are off. And I've told Ani enough campfire stories to know you don't go wandering into dark woods alone. But now that you're here, maybe we can be each other's backup? I was heading to the stables. Luckily, that lines up with my mission.
Oh.
Whew, I'm glad I stopped to tie my shoes and ran into you then. I'll meet you at the stables. If either of us runs into trouble, just holler real loud. Want a free beauty cream sample? Sorry, but I doubt my face can handle something like this. The last time I put anything on it, I broke out for weeks. Don't tell anyone, but I once saw Joe sobbing while fixing his face up in a shop mirror. If anyone would appreciate a sample of beauty cream, he probably would. How'd things go with Kenyatta and your mom? Oh, they hate me. Somehow I managed to mess up both things. We lost the competition, and I was like an hour late to the concert. Your mom doesn't hate you. Maybe not, but she's pretty disappointed. I thought I could make things work if I'd just been faster or smarter or something. I wanted to make them both happy. Guess I just have to try harder. Thanks for checking in, but I better get back to work. Alright, let's do the chat, and then...
Get talk.
Alright. I finally get to figure out what's going on with this stuff. Whoa. Meet Nail by the Elderwood Stable. Why does it say it's so far away when it's right there? That's weird. That must be a bug. Oh. Nice. Blushing butterfly. That reminds me, where are those beans? Oh. As you enter the cave leading towards the Elderwood stables, you feel a heavy weight settling on your shoulders. The shadows that fill this space seem almost alive, clinging to your limbs like an unwelcome guest as you move. With every step, you feel a growing sense of wrongness. You are not wanted here. Make a rude gesture at my surroundings. You make a rather rude gesture at your surroundings. Some of the shadows clinging to you seem to shudder and dissipate. A vine shakes in indignance, or maybe just in the wind. Ha! I made him salty. Yeah, back up, motherfuckers. I know what y'all about. Back up off me. Can't get none of this. Can't get none of this. I flipped them all off. That's what I did. Flipped them shadows right off. Gave him the bird. Hey, Nail.
Lost?
Glad you made it in one piece. I mean, the forest didn't look too bad on the way over here. It feels pretty bad, though. Kind of like walking underwater, except, you know, without the water.
Huh?
Like that person behind you. Are you feeling okay, Don? I'm fine. Good. That makes two of us who are totally fine. Anyways, I don't see anyone else here. I thought the kid would be here. Maybe he's further inside the outpost? Kid? What kid? What?
Huh.
Oh, sorry. Right. I got ahead of myself. When I first started coming to fix up the stables, I ran into this kid. He looked like maybe he was Najuma's age, or a little younger. This was a couple months ago. It seemed like maybe he was living in the woods. I tried asking him where his family was, but he just kind of growled at me and ran away. So every week I try to stop by to check on him, leave him some food. He usually meets me at the stables when I come.
Huh.
He never says anything, but he always takes the food and scampers away. Sometimes I'll see him hanging out in the trees. Today's the first day he's missed. And with all this stuff filling the forest, I'm worried he might have gotten into some trouble.
Oh.
You think you could help me look for him? If we pick a couple different areas, we can cover ground faster. That's weird. What is this, some kind of like wild child? What the heck? Didn't you just say not to split up? I mean, yeah, but it should be fine, right? If you come across any trouble, just holler and I'll come running. Why don't you check the deep woods to the south? I'll mark a few spots on your map. We'll meet back here when we're done. Hopefully with some good news. Or the little buddy in tow.
See you around.
That's sketch. Of course, I had to be the one to check the deep woods, right? Why is there still... still a, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's something not available to me yet. Look for the lost boy. Let's find the lost boy. He's a lost boy. It's Peter Pan. Ooh, a fishing spot. Let me see what you can catch here. Ooh, a floppy fella. He's a real floppy feller. Alien beta. That's new. Nice. No way I'm full already. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, that's so annoying. Doing a fast travel to my housing plot, and I'll fast travel back. Dang it. It's okay, I need to sell some stuff anyway. I need to make some bread. I've been traveling a lot and not selling anything. Wrong chest. Let's just put everything in there. And then I'll go to the sell box and take it directly out. I put my food away again. Dang it. I wish there was a put everything away button. Where's my food? There we go. And then we'll go here. Let's see. Let me keep one of them. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Couple of those. Couple of those. I usually only keep one of each thing. Oh, I never gave Bodru the stone hopper. Anytime I see a star quality bug, I'll catch it just to sell it, you know? Oh wait, that doesn't really matter. I'll keep that. That's gonna get turned into cloth either way, and that can't be star quality. But ingredients I'll sell, the non-star quality ones. I don't want to use them because it'll make non-star quality food. Same with the seeds. I only use the star quality seeds. What else? What else do we got here? That's a bunch of furniture. Let's get past all the furniture. Couple of those. Why won't it? Wait, what? Why can I only sell one of them? That's odd. What? Something's wrong here. I can only sell one of each fish? That doesn't seem right. I can't take them out either. It doesn't make any sense. That's weird, bro. What the heck is going on with that? I don't know. No, I'm not selling none of my flowers. Why are these? What? What? Okay, my inventory's bugged. There's something wrong with it. That is weird. That is very weird. Okay. Whatever. We'll deal with that later. Made some money. But, oh, I can't fast travel from here. Damn it. Let's go to the fast travel board. See if I can't find the lost boy. Ooh. Infected essence. Some berries. I'm confused. It said it was down, didn't it? Now it's saying it's up. What? Bro, now it's just messing with me, bro. Oh, it's there. I see. What the? Squeaking me out, boy. You no sign of the lost boy. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, a star quality Jasper. I'm gonna save that for the collection. Wow, look at this place. This is cool. What the flip was that? What the flip? Did you just... Oops. You're lucky. Hey! Can't be doing all that. What do you drop? Emerald Ogre scale. What? Oh, Gopu meat. That's cool. There was another one over here too. Oh, it's covered in the black stuff. Don't do nothing about it. Am I like not shooting any arrows or something? I think I'm bugged. Hold on a sec, man. Let me restart it real quick. Somebody right here. Somebody right. I wasn't shooting anything. I mean, I know it shouldn't have done any damage, but it still should have been shooting at least. Right? Probably gonna put me back in my home plot. Hope not. I hope it puts me back where I was. I don't remember what it does, to be honest. Okay, good. There it goes. Now it's shooting. Look, there's even one... a fishing thing. I wonder if I could... Nope, he doesn't let me. What is that? Sacred flower. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's one of them furnitures that I can't do nothing with. I don't know how to get the stuff. Oh! Glitched on me. Nice. Oh, I got plenty of them. The heck? Oh, what? No shot. That's annoying. What? I'm not. There's no way I can climb up there. Wait, what? Oh, in the cave, bro. What is this? Elder clam mushroom. Star quality. Oh, look at this. Didn't notice this. No sign of him. Damn, dude. Come on, bro. Whatever. Bro, there's no way. It doesn't even let me climb it. Oh wait, what the hell is this? There we go. No sign of him. What are you, what? I just went on a wild goose chase. Dang, this place is confusing. Dang it. Where am I? Oh, son of a biscuit. I'll just keep going this way. Or not. Wait. The heck is that noise? Why can't I get up there? There we go. What the heck? This cave is creepy. What is happening in here? I didn't find him.
Are you lost?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. I was just a bit distracted. Seems to happen to me a lot. I couldn't find him. Where could he have gotten to? He wasn't in any of the spots I checked either. You don't think the beast of the Elderwood got him, do you? That's just a myth. I used to think so too, but every time I come to the Elderwood it feels like something's watching me. Sometimes I'll catch a flash of something in the corner of my eye, and when I look, it's gone.
Oh.
It's either the beast or like a really weird Muujin. Or the beast is a really weird Muujin. But it doesn't really make sense that the beast would take the kid now. He's been living safely here for ages. I don't know what to do. He could be totally fine, or he could have fallen down an old well somewhere. And we'd have no idea. I'll keep an eye out for him. Is there something amiss? Where the hell did you come from? I apologize. Getting in contact with the Order took longer than I expected. They've been dealing with reports all across Palia about these beams. Oh, Dawn mentioned working with you. Does that make Dawn a Watcher too, or should I have been calling you sir this whole time? Dawn is my partner, but not an official member of the Order, no. Is the Order doing something about the situation? They are currently gathering information and analyzing the situation. I have some ideas to assist. But first, what are you discussing? What were you discussing earlier? Oh, well, it's like this. Me and Don were looking for this kid. I see. The Elderwood is not technically under the jurisdiction of the Palian Republic. In fact, we are just within the borders of Umbra. That being said, I'd be a poor watcher if I ignored a potential plight simply because they were not Palian. Do you happen to have any of his belongings at hand, Nail?
Huh?
I mean, he gave me some acorns once. I've still got one in my pocket. Would that count? As long as he's touched it, it should contain a trace of his flow signature, yes. Here you go. Be careful with it, though. It's kind of my lucky acorn now. Subaira closes her eyes and concentrates on the acorn in her hand. It glows softly in response. I cannot locate his exact coordinates. The dark energy in the air here is obscuring too much. But I can confirm he is within these woods and currently unharmed. Really? That's a relief, at least. Don and I will be remaining in the Elderwood for quite a bit of time. We can continue looking for him while following our own mission. I'm sure he's fine. I really hope so. He's a pretty smart kid, but he's still young, you know. I wouldn't want Ani stuck out here either. I will do my best to locate him, Nao. I promise. Now, if I may ask, is this boy the only reason you came to the Elderwood? Oh man, I totally forgot. The stables. Actually, if you got some time, Don, maybe you can meet me over by the stable board. I've got an idea that will make it easier to get around the Elderwood if you're interested. A wise idea. And when you are ready to continue on our own investigation, Don, I will be setting up camp nearby. Sounds good. Before you go, I wanted to thank you for helping me out. I found this weird artifact thingy while looking for the kid. It seems like the sort of thing you'd be interested in. Maybe you can ask around about it. Anyways, let me know if you want to help me with the stables. I'll stick around for a bit, like I said. I got an Umbran thing. Why is he? Oh, okay. That was weird. You.
For the good of all Palia.
How may I assist you? I'm ready to keep investigating. Excellent. After all, you and I both have roles to play. I'm sure you have noticed the strange energy present in the Elderwood. That oily purple sheen that seems to be affecting even the air itself. When I was investigating it, I accidentally brushed against it. Almost immediately, I felt a deep, aching sadness within me. Even when I stepped away from the substance, the effect lingered longer than I would have liked. I have never seen anything like it. I had a similar experience. I see. Then the effect is similar among Mahiri and humans. Ahem. Allow me to recap what we know so far. A mysterious stranger activates an ancient protocol, the nearest location of which is the Elderwood. When we enter the Elderwood, we encounter a strange new substance everywhere. This substance has a strange effect on those who come in contact with it. Before we come to any more conclusions, I would like to try and collect some local samples to send back to the alchemy lab. Simple minerals should do first. We should know how the land itself has been affected by this substance. I understand you're more skilled with a pickaxe than I am. If you could focus on the samples, I will focus on searching for our wayward child. Fine. Thank you. Should you run into any trouble, I will know and come find you. You know anything about this artifact, by the way? Interesting. From my understanding, this area has been unoccupied since the Umbran War. The Order has no jurisdiction here, as we are technically in Umbran territory, so I cannot help you in this matter. Perhaps you can ask the librarian in Kilima. She may know proper procedure. Ah, or her sister. As I understand it, she has some interest in the Elderwood. The laser light spectacular. We have to keep looking for the answers out there somewhere. Yeah. I'll be looking. Not worried about that right now. I want to figure out the nature of the shadows. Oh, I need some stone. Apparently. I need to mine. Interesting. I think I mined those other two rocks. I've already got the Palia ore that I needed now. Palia ore. There's some more even. Palium ore, that's what it is. Pallium? Pallium? Palium? I don't know. Palia. Call it Palia. I don't know, that makes the most sense. Probably Palia. Maybe it's Palia. Like paleontology. Do a lot of looking at runes and stuff. No, that's bones, isn't it? Archaeology is what I'm thinking of. I just need a couple of regular rocks, bro. I don't want to go too far, cause like, you know, she's right there. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's platinum. Yeah, look at that, some platinum. Where can I find... Yeah, I did a lot of reading today. I'm starting to lose my dang voice. Need just a couple regular rocks, man. Ooh, that one's about to disappear. Okay, now I just need some white stone. 6 more. Nice. What is that? Make an offering. Yeah, I have one of those. Oh, I got an artifact mystery bag. What? Ooh, I got one of the things. Let's go. Look at that, huh? Oh, shoot. No! That was a big one, too. There's a lot of this stuff here, dang. Loot box. Is this a regular one? Let's go. This one too? I need some more of that white stone. Let's go. I only need one more. The heck was that? Something just fell. Oh, maybe it was my pet doing that weird thing again. Let's see, hold up. What is this? Mining mystery bag. Ooh! I got a freaking gem. A star thing, as they call it. Star gem or something. I don't know. Something or other. Some weird name. Oh my god. It's everywhere. There's so much here. Yay! Deliver the minerals. Wait, this way. Oh my gosh. It's everywhere. I want some of that white stone for myself too, see what I can craft with it, you know?
The order is here for you.
Ah, Dawn, I apologize. I did not see you there. The longer I spend in these woods, the worse I seem to feel. Yet I have not come in contact with infected organisms recently. It's as if the very air itself has become tainted. There is a tugging at the back of my mind, like I am desperately waiting for something, though I do not know what. I must stay vigilant, and not allow it to cloud my judgment or dull my reactions. In any case, if you are here, that must mean you have collected the samples, yes? Straight to business, huh? Always. Zubaira delicately takes the samples from you and studies them for a long moment. Nothing, not even a trace of negative energy clings to them. So the substance, at the very least, does not affect minerals. While you were collecting the minerals, I took the chance to gather some samples of my own while looking for the boy. Unfortunately, I failed on both counts. You may have noticed some forage is decidedly infected. Unfortunately, when I attempted to gather it, I was repelled quite aggressively. We'll need to find some way to dispel the effects in order to collect samples. It can never just be easy. Now, that's because you didn't ask little me to help. Tamala, what's up, girl? Tamala, how interesting to meet you here. I'm a free spirit, darling. I go where I please. Like the Night Sky Temple, perhaps? Oh, that's cute. Well, if we're asking pointed questions, shall I respond with one of my own? Someone's been haunting my humble abode in the Bahari Bay. They think they're being quite sly about it, too. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Perhaps they aren't trying to hide anything. I doubt you can say the same. Are you two done bickering? I was just an innocent victim. It was your watcher here who went on the offense the moment she saw me. And when I came here explicitly to help you two. Then please, speak freely. Perhaps you forgot, but my little house is located at the edge of the bay, quite close in fact to the Elderwood. After that light show, I came to the Elderwood and discovered it had changed. While these woods have always been a bit off, it is the difference between a trickle and a flood. So I have been doing my own experiments on the substance in hopes of understanding it, and I believe I have formulated a potion that will let you gather infected forage without being repelled. Yay! Why would you offer this to us instead of using it yourself? Why would I not? I'm simply trying to be helpful. So suspicious. Who hurt you, I wonder? Hell no. Tamal is cheeky, bro. Damn, girl. Dawn, would you meet me by the Eastern Cave exit? I'd like to discuss with you, alone. Best decide quickly. My time is valuable and the offer limited. What? Why way over here? And what is that bag? I'm not concerned with the bag. Girl! You did not just wander off and then tell me to come find you. Girl! What is this? I didn't even... I'll take it. Cave Pixie.
The order is here for you.
I must admit, I did not expect her to insert herself into our business so brazenly. It is rare, but not unheard of, for suspects to reappear at the scene of the crime, but to directly offer assistance? What do you think, Don? Keep your enemies close. You're quite right. And while I wouldn't label Tamala an enemy, she's certainly no friend. Very well. We have much to gain and little to lose from accepting her offer. Being stubborn will only harm us. Let us return to the stable and inform her of our decision. Really? We had to go through all that nonsense? Oh my lord.
Watch your
You're both back. Have a lovely little chat without me. We've decided to accept your help. I'm glad you didn't waste too much time admitting you needed me, darling. As long as you're willing to truly help. I told you that I have formulated a potion that will enable you to interact with infected forage, yes? Well, I may have told a teeny fib. Tamala. Such venom. Don't look at me like that, Watcher. The formula exists, but I am lacking some rather difficult to obtain ingredients to finish it. Now, I could waste my time collecting, or we can have our favorite human do it for us. Fine, give me the list. Straight to business. I do love your no-nonsense approach. Don is not a dog in need of praise. No? Oh dear. And I prepared treats. I'll take some treats. I'll take some treats, man. Here's what I'll need. Everything is fairly standard, save for the infected essence. Let's like begets like, after all. You need a little hair of the plume hound in the potion to break through the infection. I've made some enchanted gloves that would allow you to collect the essence without coming to too much harm. I'll do what I have to. So decisive. I like a human who means business. If you notice any ill effects, be sure to take a break. Your health is more important. I will continue to monitor the missing child's flow signature, but I think it would be best I stay at the stables while our guest is present. Oh, how wonderful. I'm sure we'll become just the best of friends. I will be awaiting your return, Don.
Oh. Oh. I'm sure our paths will cross again. Nice of you to drop by.
Isn't this so much nicer than watching me from the shadows, Watcher? Persons of interest rarely talk back during a stakeout. Oh, it's just to find red ingredients. Toadstool, floatfish, elderwood orchid, infected essence. Alright. I'm gonna have to leave that for next time. I gotta end it off here, because I got stuff to do. Oh wait, there's one right there. Let me see if I can grab it. Yeah, look at that. I got some. Okay, bet. We're on a roll. We're off to a good start. Is that a freaking tail? What the... Okay then. Nice. That's pretty cool. Anyway, I gotta head off. So, anyone who's been hanging out in the chat, or not in the chat, but just lurking, watching, whatever, thank you. I appreciate it. You're awesome. If you're watching this after I'm done, thank you as well. Everyone hit the like button, subscribe. Come on in, go live sometime, you know, just to watch. You don't have to chat or anything like that. Just hang out, you know. Catch it live. It's more interesting that way. And leave me some comments. Let me know what you liked and didn't like and all that stuff so I can adjust accordingly or whatever. And yeah, peace out.